Hello everybody, welcome back for another live stream video. Here we are, we're going to be playing Planet Zoo. I've never played this before. I did play Jurassic World Evolution 2, but this is my first time ever playing Planet Zoo. So we're going to try to figure this out. I did hop on for about 2 minutes on Sandbox and realized you can't do anything. So we're going to be doing career first. I hope that's okay with you guys. I haven't played it, so that's where we're starting. So let's get this video started. Alright, we're gonna start with the career. Okay. And I do have to watch my mic and make sure that it's working the whole time, because I've been having issues all day trying to record videos and my mic keeps going out. So we're gonna start with the Goodwin house. It says renovated and then renamed after its purchase by Bernard Goodwin in the 1980s. Goodwin House has since become one of the most respected zoos in the country. More recently, it has undergone a further renovation to update many of the habitats and facilities. But due to various issues, the work hasn't quite been completed, which is where you come in. We're gonna do easy. I've never played this game before. I know it's horrible, but we'll do easy just starting out, and then if we do well, we can do it harder. I literally have no idea how to play this game. I am so sorry, you guys. I hopped on for a little bit earlier trying to figure it out, and I couldn't. So we're not gonna be building our zoo yet. But if I play this game for very long, maybe we will build a little zoo. We'll see. Wow, it takes a minute to load, doesn't it? If I would have known that, I would have already opened this up before I started the live stream. Is it done loading? Okay. I was like, what is going on?
At Hematu. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets.
I might move our donation
As you know,
thing down.
Zoos,
I just realized it's kind of blocking it a little bit.
Here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source
So we're going to leave it at the bottom for
me.
this game,
And pride,
just so that we can
thanks
see
to
the
a
text.
lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old
I'm having my
contractor had to
coffee.
retire
I'm a little
after
bit late
developing a
having it,
fur
so
allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't
let's
worry,
do
though.
this.
I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
I
Hello
like the
there.
music.
From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat. Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
Okay.
Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Sorry you guys, I'm having a little bit of difficulty figuring out the camera. Let's see. E. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to face it down. There we go. Sorry about that, you guys. This is my first time. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to... What is going on? Guys, I don't know what to do. My camera's all messed up. Okay.
Panthera Leo Leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Okay, I think I've got the camera figured out now. I'm trying to use my keyboard, which is, I don't think I'm supposed to do. But...
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Okay. Oh, there they are.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Okay.
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
So I think this is a game that we need to use on full screen, which...
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your
I'm sorry, I'm drinking my
caretakers will
coffee
go to
this
the trade
morning.
center, collect your animal, and deliver
But
them to
I
your
think
selected
the problem
habitat.
with full screen
I've marked the trade
is we
center's
can't
location.
view
So let's
comments.
go and watch the caretakers in action.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do full screen, and I'll just open it up on my phone so that we can actually see everything. And I completely missed what she said, but I'm sure it'll make it clear. Oh, here they come. Here comes our little warthogs. Sorry guys, I'm opening up the stream on my phone, so it's taking me a second. Oh, they're here! Aww. Let me... Here we go. Make sure the volume's off on my phone. And I'm just gonna open it up on the side, and that way I can kind of watch you guys. Look at him! Aw, he's cute. Okay. He's hungry. What do we do? I don't know what to do. He's hungry and thirsty. Would it be on facilities? Probably not, right? Maybe. What about construction? Habitat? Here we go. Oh, it doesn't give me the option. What do I do? It's not being very clear with me. That's not it. Sorry, you guys. This is taking me a second to try to figure out. I completely missed what she said. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look, he has food. Okay, so that's gonna be food for them. But I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do next. Because I was opening it up on my phone so I could watch. Sorry, you guys. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing right now? Like, it says visiting player, but I don't understand. Guys! I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is not going well. I wish there was a way to repeat the... Here, we'll restart. Because I completely missed what she said there. And that's my bad. Like, I did not mean to do that. I just ran out of coffee. There it is. So that was a bit embarrassing. If you're watching this on repeat, that's my bad. I was trying to set it up on my thing.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Alright, we're here.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? But then
crazy.
again, given the chance, I think a lot of
I know this
people
is our
would do
second
that
time
too.
doing this, but it's fine.
Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. See now, this is a fantastic way
It
to
just
get
pooped.
a close look at your animals.
Oh my gosh.
You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
But we get a great view of it
Okay, when you're
pooping.
ready, let's pop over to the
Oh
other
my
side of the zoo
God.
and take a look at the lions. I've
Okay.
marked their location for you to find.
Okay, let's do this. That's kind of embarrassing, but it's fine. Where is it? There it is. Where are they?
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I
We're gonna
handle
see what the
training
lions look
instead
like.
these
Are they
days.
in water?
Anyway, how about we get started on those
No.
objectives?
That's
Come
just
on,
a
let's head
reflection.
over to
There
an
they are.
empty habitat and see what needs doing.
He
there.
is in the water now. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Sorry.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain
Okay, I gotta really pay attention because
something.
this is where I messed
Well,
up earlier.
two
I stopped
somethings.
listening.
Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it
Okay.
works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants. When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center where they're held
moved too
until
fast
you're ready to move them
for
into
the
their
tutorial.
habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Already on it.
When
Okay,
you
now.
ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Oh. Okay. So that's what I was supposed to do.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into
So that's
a
what I
habitat.
missed.
But I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Okay.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll
We're gonna
around
put it.
in.
Oh,
That
that's my
bath will
bad.
count
I didn't mean
towards
to
their
click it.
enrichment welfare.
We're gonna put it right here
specifically
so
their
that people
toy
can watch.
enrichment welfare. Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Okay. I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
Oh, cool.
Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it. Right, let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to
guys
use, so I'd like you
know
to
how to
finish off
make
the
it
perimeter
longer?
using the brick barrier.
Like in Zoo Tycoon. Wow, that looks so bad. Not gonna lie. I messed it up. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, no. There's still a gap. Put it barrier. Sorry guys, I'm struggling. This is my first. Let's- That's not right. What if we just delete this? And then we start from here.
Good
Like
work.
that? Oh
Remember,
my god.
before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder.
Okay.
But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Oh. Well then.
There we go. Adding in more
Okay.
windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat.
Oh, it's not
It's
gonna
always
let me.
best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point.
Okay.
Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make
Should we
sure
put
you
two? I'm
remember
gonna
them.
put two. Just see how it goes.
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat.
Okay.
Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
Oh, we just get all of them. I was like, wow, it's letting me choose. Let's do this. Can we do this? Okay, we'll do
While we
that.
wait for them to be collected by
There
the
we go.
caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Huh.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Okay.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
How do I rotate it?
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get
Oh.
it to connect up to the path.
How's that's? Here, let's see if we can get it lined up better. It looks like it's gonna be sideways. How do I? says invalid rotation. Hold down Z. Oh, wow, I'm not very good at this, am I? Okay.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness.
Okay.
Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power.
I'm gonna
And
adjust
that
my mic real
obviously
quick.
includes your
Just a
newly built
second.
keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Okay, sorry about that. It's starting to hurt my ears.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Oh, I might have clicked the wrong button there.
Lovely work.
Okay,
Now
this
the
still
keepers
works.
can start using the
Oops.
hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers.
Ooh.
We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away. Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier. Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Sorry if I'm not talking much. I do think I'm gonna enjoy this game quite a bit. I'm glad I got it. I was kind of on the fence about it because I had so much trouble with Jurassic World that I was kind of against getting it. But I used to love Zoo Tycoon, like, so much. And I do feel like this is gonna be a game that's like right there. I'm gonna really enjoy it. Okay. So now we want to place some glass. Along the path. I'm gonna try to make it look like nice, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure if you're supposed to put this much glass, but we'll see what it says. We'll put a little door about right there.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
Oh.
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
That was a lot of money.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get.
I forgot.
Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
I forgot we had to do this. Place one there. We'll place one here.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Okay. There is a lot to learn in this game, but that's okay.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Where's their gate at? Put a feeding
This
station
time,
right
instead
there.
of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool. Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat? Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat, so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Oh. Well, I don't want it to be right in front of the gate. So place it right there.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio. Click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat. Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare. Right then. All animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
Environment. Buffalo grass.
Now, As you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
Wait, what? Are these?
You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show
guys,
the types of
this is
plants
so
you want to
hard.
see. In this
Okay.
case, that's plants from the rainforest
Wattle
or temperate
bush.
biomes.
Is this a wattle bush? What does a wattle bush look like? Remove. 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 Okay, it's nice that it gives you this option because I thought I was gonna have to search for... Oh shoot, I removed the wrong thing. That's my bad. Okay. They don't like that. Sorry guys, my decoration skills are not the greatest. Oh look!
They say that good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look
Hi,
so
welcome
happy
to
that
the
I doubt they'd
stream.
leave. Even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
That's cool.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare. Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Oh.
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit
Okay.
more detail.
I'm doing well. Sorry, I have the video opened on my phone because this game doesn't work with a small screen.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right.
So it does take
So
me a
let's
second
find
to
out
respond
more.
to comments.
Click on
right
the
now.
social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
Oh.
Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
I've never played this game before, so I'm kind of learning as I go. I'm doing the first little mission thing.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her. Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know,
Where
like
is
when you
she?
see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, there they are. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm trying to learn how to do this. Sounds like fun. I don't know which ones I've already done. Oh. Was I supposed to
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
Oh, there it is.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Didn't I just do that? Maybe I need to place more, actually?
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them.
Okay.
It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Okay. I guess I should probably find one of them first. They're kind of hard to find. Oh, where are they? Well, I guess I can just start changing it and it'll... I don't know where they are though.
Well then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Okay, so we go to zoo management.
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Oh boy. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let's see, what is this? Eliza. Welfare. Social. How do I... How do I fix that? Where are the other lions? Because wasn't there only 2 lions in this habitat? Is it possible to make it a bigger habitat? I guess I could maybe expand right there. I clicked the wrong button.
Not bad. Not bad at
Well,
all.
I didn't even do
I think it's
anything.
fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying
Okay.
colours.
Well, I did
There's
it, you
still
guys.
lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Okay, so we beat that tutorial kind of thing. Failed to save. Okay, well, we can't save it. That's fine. I'm not 100% sure if I can use sandbox mode now or not, but I think I'm gonna do another tutorial just because I haven't really learned that much. I know how to make the animals happy, but I don't know how to do anything with the guests or anything. So we'll do this one. And we're just gonna do medium difficulty. I know I did easy difficulty on the last one, but that didn't seem too hard. Maybe I'll regret it, we'll see. But I'm confident I can do this. Now we gotta wait for it to load. I love that there's a turtle. It's pretty accurate. It takes a while to load. I do think I'm gonna really like this game though, just based on what I've seen so far. I'm excited to try sandbox mode for the first time and actually be able to do something, because before I didn't have anything unlocked yet, so.
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in a right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
Well, this is a cool zoo.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them. red-ruffed lemurs
at all
are
the
found in the
babies.
rainforests of Masoala. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to learn the camera and stuff.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvellous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Well, I'm already there.
Aren't they just incredible?
The baby! I want to look at the baby.
When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of
Oh,
our
he's
beautiful
so
bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go look. These ones are fast.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's
Oh.
barriers has collapsed. And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too.
Oh.
Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
Oh.
Good. Now open the animals tab.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
Okay, there it is.
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet.
Okay. Did I not do it right?
Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo. And then click on the Call Vet button to call the vet over to capture it.
Pretty proud of myself. I figured that out by myself. Kind of. Not really, but hey.
Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
You can't see.
As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Okay. Obstructed. Sorry guys, this is I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. Sorry. There we go.
Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that.
Oh. There we go.
Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in.
Okay.
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we
I don't think I was
unbox those
supposed to
bonobos,
do that.
wouldn't
No,
you
you're
say?
okay. Welcome back.
The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts. You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again. Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo.
I did it already. I'm too fast for her. Unless I'm supposed to hire more than one.
And then click on the path again to hire a second mechanic. As you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management if you're hiring lots of the same type of staff member. Oh, gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
Okay.
You see, another key responsibility for
Oh,
our
that was
vets
short.
is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. Oh, the animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen.
I'm gonna adjust my microphone real
Anyway,
quick.
as you can see,
It's kinda
research
hurting.
is a key part of running your zoo. In order for
Okay,
a vet to
sorry
undertake
about that.
research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
What am I supposed to do? A research barrier? Is that what she said?
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to
Oh.
build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it.
Okay.
If you select the research centre for placement
Not
and then
gonna complain
hover
about
over the
that.
shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building. Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
Is this right? Oh no, that doesn't look like it's right. Is it? Maybe it is. Is that right? Okay, so thought I already did that. Guys, I'm confused. Okay. Auto stacking is off. Now what? Did it not place? Oh. Guys, what do I keep doing wrong? I feel like this should not be this difficult, and I should not have this much trouble. What am I doing? Oh. Okay.
Right. Splendid work. Now that we have a brand
Guys, it's
spanking
not gonna let
new
me delete
research
the...
center, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now.
Don't mind how ugly
let's
it
get
is.
our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select vet research.
Okay.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Okay.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
Find education
First off,
board.
let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand. Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel. And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur.
Okay.
Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much.
I mean, they should be nearby, right?
Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh, one thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said. Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards.
Okay.
Fantastic! Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area.
Okay, so go back into the vet research.
Come on, collect your research rewards.
Okay.
Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
Okay.
Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next, click on the Terrain tab. Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
I must be doing this wrong. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat. Lovely. Now select the Animals tab.
Alright, so we just upgraded their food.
So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, Conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat. Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the animals tab in the habitat information panel, and find him in the animals list. I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
What?
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier. Then pop it into the gap.
Sorry.
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt
Is this
one.
supposed to do that?
Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there.
Okay. Well, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know you could get.
When
like,
you send an
that kind of
animal to an
thing.
exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel. As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy. That's the ticket! And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
What? Oh, we're already there.
You can edit and customize any of the windows on an exhibit. A window can be closed and blank, or have a two-dimensional background, or even a three-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options? There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
I think I've kind of messed this one up a little bit, but. What are we supposed to get? Education board. Is that not the right thing? Place one exhibit education board. Oh, I guess I was doing a habitat. Okay, there we go.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. I'm just trying to fix this. There we go. Okay, so it wants me to have at least 12 species in the zoo. Am I supposed to... Let's see. Right now we have how many? 9. I'm not sure if it... Let's see. Okay. Wait, is it? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not sure if it wants me to do just regular animals. Let's see. Paths. That's what we were looking for. kind of messed that up a little bit. I'll go back and delete that path in a second. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a interesting layout for a path, but go ahead and start building our little enclosure. I'm assuming this is what it means. I'm just gonna replace a few of these real quick with glass. Okay. Now we go to animal trading. We could do, well, if we do a hippo, we need water for it. Wait, now I'm even more confused because I just built this enclosure, but we already have all of these animals, and there's no other pages. Let me see. Yeah, I have at least 12 species in the zoo. Obstructed. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is probably what it meant whenever... I can't believe I just did that. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. I am just amazed at how many errors I have made. Is there anywhere I can actually place this, though? What's the deal? Oops. I guess we are gonna place it over here. This will just be my little mess up area. Okay. I can't believe this. Okay. Oh, I forget. How do I change the climate? There we go. That's my bad. We'll leave it at that. Okay. See if that fixes it. Okay. Sorry guys, this is taking me a second to figure out. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. And this time not mess it up. Oh wow. Oh, we need one more species. For some reason I thought that would be enough. So that... Guys, this is... I'm so confused. Maybe we are supposed to have another animal. We already have a hippo. I feel like we already have a... What are they? Mandrill? I forget. How do we do this? So we have that. We have that. Yeah, we already have a mandrill. Are we supposed to do more research? Is that what it is? Let's see. Okay. Oh, I guess it's ugly. Everyone's complaining that it's ugly. You'll never see it again, don't worry. There's one way to fix our issue. Just put a bunch of trees around it. Are they gonna keep complaining? I guess they probably will, since they can still see it. Oh my god. There. Can you still see it? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Okay. Where is our vet? I know. I'm just trying to vet research. What kind of animal do we need to research? Is it this? Maybe? Okay, if anyone is watching this right now that knows how to get past this point, will you please let me know? This is becoming quite difficult. I just realized it's raining. That makes it a little hard to see. Guys, I need help. I'm gonna have to look it up. There's one. I don't think we have a chimpanzee yet. Okay. So they should be bringing the chimpanzee, and then I should be able to figure out how to take care of it. Do I have a door? Yes, I do. So that should be the last animal, I believe. Let me double check real quick. So we've got bonobo, which is 1. We've got orangutans, which is 2. The cockroach, which is 3. The snail, which is 4. Gila monster, which is 5. The frog, 6. Hippo, 7. Iguana, 8. Mandrill, 9. Red ruffed lemur, 10. Ring-tailed lemur, 11.
My, you have been busy,
that's
haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it!
Oh, there's not enough space. Okay. So, maybe if we do... Is this part of our area? I don't know. So we're gonna give him this whole area. And hopefully it'll be enough space for him. Kind of messed that up a little bit. It's hard to see. So, there we go. Okay. Actually, I don't think that okay. Let's get a path coming over here. Does it let you build bridges? Yeah, terrain too even. Uneven, I mean. So there's gotta be a way to build a bridge, right? I just haven't learned it yet. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. I can't see a thing now. How do I... Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is such a struggle. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. That should be big enough, right? Invalid destination. Makes sense! We're just gonna pause it real quick. Okay, never mind. We don't need you anymore. We could probably do this one. Do you think this one needs a lot of space? Let's see. Hopefully this one won't need as much space. I'll go ahead and adopt the chimpanzee in case we have to do that. I might have to move some of this stuff around over here and then expand if I have to put more space, because I don't know what I'm doing building across like that. I'll go ahead and play it. We just gotta wait for them to show up with the animal and then we'll see how it goes. Sorry, guys. I do like this game. I think it is fun. What do you mean is unappealing? Maybe it's this. I can move it. So like right here. And then do a path. Oh, is it? How do I manage to do this? How do I lower it? Okay, we're gonna have to sell this and then build a new facility. There we go. Now we're gonna put some trees around it. Gotta keep those guests happy, you know? A floating tree it is. It's fine. I meant to do that. Okay. Should have the animal here now. Habitat. Plants. Okay. We'll do filters. Biome needs to be tropical, grassland, and temperate. Did that make him happy? Okay, those make him happy. Oh, does he not like plants? It's severely inappropriate. Coverage. Well, that's what I was doing. Oh, wow. What about this? Do you like this one? Yeah. Do you like pine trees? No, you do not. What about flowers? Do you want some flowers? No. What about this? No. You like bushes? No. What about a cypress? No. Okay, well we can just do these then. That'll be fine. We'll just make sure to place them over here. Okay. So that fixes that issue. And what else? Stress and trying to hide. So we need to get it a shelter. Then, what kind of shelter? Is it gonna be this? Can you use this? No. And let's get rid of that. What about this? Oh, that's huge. Does that help? No. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what shelter to choose. Hey, welcome to the stream. I just now saw your comment. I feel like I'm getting a couple enrichments. Food enrichment. What kind? Is that good? Toy enrichment. What about a ball? Do you like that? Okay. Oh, that was unintentional. It rolled off! Okay. What about a drum? Do you want a drum? What about a tire? There we go. There's your enrichment. Good. So, the only thing left to do... I'm doing well. How about yourself? Is to figure out... Oh, shoot. I messed it up. There we go. I just have to figure out what kind of a shelter he wants. Let's see. Habitat. Shelters. Does he like the burrow? Let's see. I should have opened this thing up first. Okay. So it's not that. Wait, don't run. Okay. Is it this? This doesn't look right. Does that fix his issue? Yes, this is my first time playing. I was going to play it a little bit earlier, but I realized you can't really do anything on Sandbox. So I decided to just do it all on stream. Maybe this will work? Let's see, where is he? I'm trying to pick out a shelter for this. Oh, no. That's not right. It was for a second, but... I don't know if I've tried this one yet or not. Oh, where did we fix it? Animal is calm. Inefficient. Okay, so that's one work zone. So we really need to get this in as well. Okay, that's in work zone. So now what? It's still inefficient. Okay, you're alright. It has no power. So we need utilities. Right there. Does that mean everything has power? It looks like it. So now we need to get some keepers here. We'll hire 2 keepers. What are their names? I didn't even see their names. This one. No work zone. Okay. So there's one of them. Now we gotta get the other one. And we're gonna set it to work zone 13 as well. So these 2 zookeepers are gonna take care of both of these areas now. Now what is our objective? Increase the overall welfare to 90%. So, what about you? Your welfare is kind of low. You need a hard shelter. Is this gonna be it? Does that make you happy? To cover all animals. Okay. I feel like this is not meant for animals, though. Enrichment. We need a food enrichment. I guess I put these underwater. There we go. That's not doing anything. What about a toy enrichment? Oh, we can't give it a duck. We'll give it a ball. What am I doing wrong? Do they like that one? Maybe? It definitely went up. We need more shelter as well. Let's make sure there's no door over here. There we go. Okay, so they don't use those, it looks like. That's why. Is a forage box a good one for these guys? Yes, they liked that. Do they would probably like this too. Right? Maybe. What's going on? Did they break out or something? I'm so confused. Oh, that requires a... Okay, he liked that one. What about that? They liked that one. And he liked that one. Does he like this one? Yes. What about this? Okay, so toy enrichment. Does he like this? Yes. What about this? He does like that. What about this? Just need a spot to place it. It doesn't look like he does. Oh, guys, I just realized. I'm sorry, I haven't even been watching the comments. Okay, I will keep everything, or try to keep everything out of view. I haven't done any more research. This is still a tutorial that I'm doing. Which this one's welfare is good. Okay, so this one is okay. Where's... There it is. This one's good too. Okay, so both of those two are good. So let's check these. Oh, what was that? Enrichment. Toy enrichment. Do they like the gift box? They do. What about this? No, we'll get rid of that. They don't like that either. Okay, so I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah. See if they like that. That's kind of big. I'm not sure if they'll like that or not. No, they don't. How is their enrichment? They still need more. So we know they like these. I could probably just See if they like that. They do. I might be able to place another one as well. Okay, wrong button. We'll see. Okay, so this one's good now. Did we already check these ones? Hard shelter. That's a huge one. There we go. That should probably fill that up. Okay, so let's check on these. Enrichment. Everyone wants more enrichment. Do you like the drum? No. Oh, I hit the wrong thing again. Trash that. What about a ball? Do you want a ball?
Lovely job there.
Oh, we did
You
it!
should be proud of
Yay!
yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Laddie,
Let's see if it lets us save this one.
but you didn't bankrupt us in the process.
That was crazy. We did so much on that one. So I'm not sure if we can do like the other modes yet. I could try and see if we have anything unlocked. Now that I know you have to do research, I'm wondering if I just have to do that on Sandbox as well. So we can build our own zoo. Not 100% sure. Let's see. This challenge. Okay, we're gonna try to build our own zoo real quick. And do grassland. We're gonna do easy difficulty. And let's see if it'll let us do stuff on Sandbox now. I hope so. If not, I may have to do it in another video. But I think now that we know how to, like, research, I should just be able to do that. And we have unlimited money, too. Yeah. I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now, so I don't want to play on like hard. But I do want to see if I can do Sandbox. I didn't even know that this was a thing. That you could do staff paths. So there we go. We'll leave it at that and we'll do facilities. Yeah, I should be able to have everything pretty much. So we're gonna want a keeper hut. Like that. We'll do a small quarantine Where's the door on this? Might have to do something like this for it. A research center. We'll do a small research center as well. And then we're also gonna hide all of this. I'm not sure what species we're gonna do yet. We'll do a large staff room. It kind of depends on what we have. I've never played this game before. But if we have like a bunch to choose from. Do one of these. I'm just making a line of staff buildings so that we have it out of the way. Guys, I'm so excited. Probably not the most efficient layout. We'll do this. Okay, now we're gonna build more path. I'm excited. Oh, I think I got the door on the wrong side on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate that one. Okay, let's rotate this one real quick. Put it like that. Okay, so there's all our staff buildings that we're gonna do. Now we're gonna want some guest facilities as well. And we're gonna put those along this path. Wow, that's so far from everything. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit just so I can see where the door is. I don't even know what that is. A shop? A toilet? Yes, we do need toilets. Oh, we should have... We'll leave that alone for now. So there's two little things right there. Is this actually the shop? No. That's something else. That's one of the staff buildings. Get us a little... Just gonna kind of place a little bit of everything. That way, whenever we do start having guests. Okay. I will do that with it. We already have a toilet. We already have a shop. That requires a... They like slushes, right? Place an ATM by the entrance. You're gonna need it. Probably not a donation box right there. Utilities. We'll definitely need a electricity. We might be able to get by with placing it like over here, maybe. I want to be able to get all of our stuff there. So is all of that included then? Yes. Okay, so we'll place another one over here as well. Oh, did it not place? Oh, it's obstructed. How's it? Oh, I guess I'm placing it on the wrong side. Not allowed to place over there. There we go. So now everywhere has electricity. And then we'll hide that with the fencing. They're not going to be able to see that, right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we also want to do like we'll go ahead and hire some zookeepers actually, because we don't have any yet. So we'll hire a caretaker. 1, 2. And then we'll also hire 2 zookeepers. And we'll hire 2 mechanics. And then we'll hire security. ×2. A vendor. Oh, we already have a bunch of those, but we'll go ahead and hire one just in case. A veterinarian. We'll hire 2 of those. Educator. We'll hire 2 of these as well. Okay, so now we're gonna... There's already power source inaccessible. Oh, do you have to have them? Okay. Well, we can fix that. It's fine. This is probably the worst layout you guys have ever seen on a video. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna build our first small enclosure real quick. It's hard to see, actually. And it's gonna be along these buildings. Along the back of them. And I'm gonna leave a little bit of a gap right there. There we go. Okay, so now we'll need a gate. We'll put it right there. So that's a decent size enclosure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's see. I do want to make it to where people can see. So we're going to have to change some of it to glass. And we're going to do one-way glass. Just because I don't want the animals to... probably not the entire enclosure, actually. How do I undo this? There we go. I just don't want the animals to be, like, panicking a little bit. whatever animal we may get first. We shall see. Can they even see through that? Oh, of course not. Wow, guys. Okay, let's rotate and see if we can fix this. Oh gosh. So I put it one way, but it's backwards. All of it but one. Oh gosh. So they have one little viewing spot. Okay, I'll definitely do that because I'm kind of clueless on what I'm supposed to be doing. A lot of it. I gotta figure out these gates though. Not the gates, the barriers. I guess we could just do regular glass on them. I was gonna try not to because I don't want to stress them, but I can just put shelters in there. And I know it's like super tall. I just don't know what animals we can do. Look at that, guys. We have animals. Oh, the African wild dogs. This animal, I cannot. Oh, that's fine with me. Look, that one's gold. Immunity is at 50%. So this one could be released. I think we're gonna do the wild dogs. I'm not sure why I did it so high. I'm just worried that it's too short if I don't. But it is very, very high. Surely they can't pass like 3 meters. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Okay, we will do that. I'm definitely doing the wild dogs. Those are like my favorite animal, other than wolves. Okay, so that's a male. So we'll definitely want a female. Then we can also get this one. Now I'm gonna have to edit a bunch of their habitat. But we're gonna get started. I don't know if they're gonna be happy. I might need to get another male. Oh, that's my bad. Look at him running over there. These poor zookeepers. That's a very far way to go to drop off an animal. That's my bad. They have to run all the way across the map. Sorry about that. So this is what I was looking for. Like being able to do all of this. I didn't realize I just had to play the tutorial to get to this point. Because in Jurassic World Evolution, it seems so much more complicated to me. And I kind of got frustrated with it. But I think I'm going to really like this game. Because it's a lot like Zoo Tycoon. At least the sandbox is. And I love Zoo Tycoon. Alrighty. Now I'm sure we're going to have to do a lot for these guys. Habitat, terrain. Oh, this is what we need. Grass. We need short grass until it goes in the green. Okay, it's in the green now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this just to get rid of the long grass. Okay. And they're gonna want some soil. Diseased animal. Where'd just started! Sorry, I kind of squeaked a little bit. Okay, and they need a shelter. Okay, so we need to get a vet, actually. What animal is diseased? We just got him! Let's see. Is that the vet? That is the vet. Okay. Well, it wasn't our gold one. So they need a hard shelter. Which is gonna be here, I think. Do shelters. I'm not sure that's gonna be big enough, but we'll see. We might need one more of those. There we go. Okay, and enrichment. Oh, wrong button, that's why. So they want food enrichment. I bet they'll like this. Yeah, they like that. A chew toy, maybe? I bet they'd like that, right? Yeah, they like that. A dog ball? I wonder if they would like a dog ball. No, they don't. Well, that's kind of funny. Wrong button. Oh, yeah! Okay, thank you for telling me that. I forget how, but yeah, I forgot completely. Let's see. We're gonna pause it just so no one dies while we do this. And try to figure out how to make a work zone. Is it this? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Or maybe no. No, that's not it. Okay. Try going into staff. Create a work zone. That's it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna add this. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so we have a work zone now. So we're gonna assign everyone to work zone 1. There we go. So now everyone's in the work zone. They still need food enrichment. They don't necessarily care for that. Maybe it's this? Yeah, they don't care for either of those. Maybe a slow feeder? No. That? No. That? No. Okay, so I need to sell all of this real quick. It's not letting me click on the pumpkin for some reason. He's doing good. He's kind of just hanging out right now. Oh, the dog's back. Let's see. Maybe this? No. I mean, surely they don't eat termites, right? Do they eat fish? No. I didn't think they did. Well, I can go ahead and set one of those up again. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Well, there's litter. Huh. Yes. Every single time someone is here, he starts barking. I don't know how to delete that. I don't think it'll let me. Maybe I need to research them more. I need to get them food too, actually. Because we haven't given them food yet. Okay. I think I'm just gonna kind of hang out probably for Christmas. I know we have some people that are gonna come over, so I'll probably be doing that. Okay, so I think they want more company. So we're gonna look and see if we can find another real quick. I think we should probably get another male. There we go. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've been watching this show called The Chosen, me and my boyfriend, and it's probably one of my favorite shows of all time right now. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Sorry if you heard me gulp. I think we need to do more research on these. They're definitely really cute though. Let's see. Hey, I managed to click it. There we go. Here he comes with the other one. I'm gonna have a keeper come to take care of these real quick. Okay, so we need to figure out the research. I can't remember which one of these it was. There it is. That's not the right thing, actually. I think we go to our staff, find the vets. Do vet research. Oh, is it already maxed out? Food enrichment, that's what we need. Oh, that's okay. I'm having fun though. This game is a lot of fun. I'll probably play this a lot, like, even in my off time. I can see myself playing it. Look! Look! It grabbed the toy! I need to click on it so I can follow it. No, no, not the wall! There we go. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy that it has like one of my favorite animals. I think that's really cool. We went to the zoo and we had one of these in an enclosure and it literally like followed us around as we were walking along the thing. And it was just like staring at us. I had to get a little stuffed animal of one. I'm trying to decide what kind of animal I want to do next. I mean, I really like these. I'd be down to just get more of these. I'm not sure how they would feel about it, but I could do tigers. Tigers are cool. They're really expensive though. Which is fine. I really like these though. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Oh, they're so cute. Do you guys... Are they like playing in the water? No, they're just looking at it. Look at this one. This one's kind of a dark red color. It's really pretty. Look at him wagging his tail. I could just like watch. Oh my! I could just watch them play like all day. I think it's so cute. They're so cute. I really need to focus on doing more, but I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Their enclosure is huge, but that's okay. This is our one animal. Oh, I forgot we're supposed to do like donation stuff, and I completely forgot. Let's see. Here it is. I'm too focused on like wrong button. There we go. They don't seem too bothered by the glass either. So that's good. There we go. Now we need the donation boxes. Can't remember. It's an education board. Oh, we don't have any trash cans either. So we'll set up some trash cans along the path. Okay, so now I'm gonna set a little specialized one right there. Maybe it was on... Oh no, you're okay. You're alright. Can't remember where the donation stuff is. How's their temperature? They'll keep playing. Close the temperature out. I think these two like each other. I need to figure out where the donation bin, but I keep getting distracted. Maybe if I just search. There it is. Oh, they're so cute. The little noises they make too. Oh look, they got food. I wonder if I must have put the wrong feeder in. Oh no, he put food over there too. There's just some on the ground. Oh, he's cleaning up. Let's make sure they're all still happy. Yeah, I figured they might need a little bit more shelter, actually. Especially since we kind of just expanded a bunch. Oh, wow, that one's huge. They're so cute. I know, I love it. We had a baby? Nuh-uh, where is it? Where's the baby? Is this the baby? Guys, we had our first baby! We only have one animal and they're having babies. We need to get more. Aww. He's so cute. What's its name? Taliba. It's gold too. That's awesome. Yes. I'm so happy. Diseased animal. No! Not Dulani! How do we... There we go. That's sad. But we had our first baby. Alright, we're gonna build a new enclosure, I think. I'm gonna kind of build out this way a little bit. I think we did this path before, right? Yeah. It's gonna be another fairly large enclosures. I think that's pretty much what's gonna happen with this zoo. So we're gonna make really large enclosures. Because we do want our animals to be happy. And we want to have plenty of space for them as well. We did bricks last time. We'll do concrete this time. This game is a lot of fun. Oops. It's a little zigzaggy. That's alright. And then we're gonna put a gate. Right there. Because we want the gates to be pretty close together, I think. That's a huge enclosure. We're gonna lift it up just a little bit. If it'll let us. There we go. We're gonna do about the same height as the other one. Do about that. And then we also want to change part of the barrier to glass. Okay. This wall along here, we're going to change to glass. Looks like they might be bringing that dog back, so that's good. Okay. We'll do a little bit of glass over here. A little bit of glass over here. Some more glass over here. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. I will keep that in mind. They actually said that in the tutorial, but I wasn't paying much attention. I was just trying to get through it. Alright, so now we get to choose what animal we want. I'm thinking we might end up doing the tigers. Or we could do camels. Or bison. Oh, I can refresh the list? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so we're gonna get tigers. Oh, I didn't realize they were both male. Actually, we're gonna send them all at once. I'm not sure if tigers like to have that many, though. I guess we'll find out. And then we're gonna want to build a donation bin. Right there, right there. We'll place one right there. Okay. Let's see. It was on here, right? Maybe not. Okay, well, let's focus on making these guys happy first. Terrain. Okay. So we're gonna need... Oh, they're angry. Oh. Hopefully it's just because their terrain isn't proper. No, they're definitely like about to fight. Okay. Okay, okay, don't worry. Don't fight. Don't fight. Who are you? You are a female, so we are going to put you away. What are you? You're a female, so we'll leave you alone. And then we're gonna send you to the trade center as well. So we'll just have a female and a male here. That was my bad. Soil. Okay. We need to go down, not up. Okay. Here we go. They still don't like all the... Let's see if we can find any more of this. Okay, so there is still a ton of it over here. We're just gonna try to get rid of the long grass real quick. Oh, I just saw your comment about splitting the habitat. I'll do that here in a minute. I'm gonna try to make it the perfect habitat first, and then we'll split it. Because I don't really want to sell them. I think it's cool to have tigers. We're almost at a good point on the long, I can't talk, long grass. There we go. So that's all of that. So they need plants. Okay. Habitat. Or nature. That's my bad. We're gonna do filters. We'll do tropical, grassland, and temperate. Do they like these? Yes. What about, we'll do this type now. Oops. Okay, I need to get rid of that so I can actually see. Do they like the pine tree? They're fine with it. Won't bother me any. What about this one? They're alright with that. So we're gonna kind of spread these all over. I accidentally placed one in a tree. Okay. What about this? Yeah, that's the same thing. Do they like these? That should be the same thing too, actually. Let's see. What about a bush? Do you like this? No, you do not. What about a cypress? Nope. Alright. Do you like daisies? No. I said, no thanks. That's alright. We'll just place a bunch of these until we're good. I just placed it on a tree. Okay, we are almost good. These ones are going to be harder to see, but they prefer it to have more foliage. I'll probably put their food right around here. There we go, we're in the green now. I'm gonna try to get it up to 100. There we go. Okay, so now they should probably just need a kind of a shelter. Outsider. What does that mean? Huh. Okay, so we need to build them a shelter. I might put it in this corner over here. Real quick. Oh wow, that's pretty big. Let's see. Maybe I can put it right here. Right there. Is that good? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we need enrichment, which we're gonna put along this fence right here. I should have left it open actually. There he is. Okay. So now we get to choose. He wants food enrichment. Do you do forage? Actually, let's open it right here. No, you do not. So we can get rid of this real quick. Let's see. What would a tiger want to play with? Do you like the pumpkin, maybe? Oh, they do. Okay. So is that all their food enrichment need? Yeah. Okay, so now they just need a toy enrichment. Which I wonder if the blood... Yeah. So we'll put a few of these. Not in a tree. It looks like it's just going up one at a time now. Oh. That's why. Maybe they like cardboard? Yeah, they do. Okay, so we'll put a cardboard over here. I would say you're probably a teen, would be my guess. Do they like chew toys? No, they don't. I knew they wouldn't. Okay, so now we need to get them some... I think we're gonna give them a food thing. Food and water. So we'll put the food there, and then we'll put the water here. Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's just sleeping. Yeah, you're good. I don't expect you to say your age. I know I said my age the other day and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Honestly. Oh, so we need to assign this to our area so that people will come and take care of them. Real quick. Here's on staff, work zone. Edit work zone. Need to include that. That's good now. Okay, so now we're good. We finished our tiger enclosure. And there's one of them. That's smart. That's really smart to do that, because it's kind of alarming when people will ask your age. I need to get education boards up. Look at my tiger, you guys. This is so pretty. Oh, he's going to the bathroom. Great. I still can't get over the fact that earlier during the tutorial we literally watched one of them just poop right in front of us. Let's check on the dogs. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I think we're good to start our next enclosure. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that we were gonna cut this one in half. I could, let me see. I completely forgot that we were gonna do that. I might just build him another enclosure. I completely forgot. Okay, let's put a gate. Oh, what do you mean it's obstructed? There we go. Okay. So we'll go ahead and place these two down. And we'll have to do another enclosure up for them. I also want to include them. Oh, what's this? High amounts of litter. Think tickets are underpriced? Are they really mad that we're underpriced? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of litter right there, actually. I'm gonna be right back, you guys. I need to run to the restroom. So I will be right back. Hey everyone, I am back. Here we are trying to build this tiger enclosure, even though we already have one. But we're waiting on them to arrive. Sorry, my mic keeps trying to fall off my face. Gonna grab a drink of water real quick. This is why I had to go to the restroom. I'm drinking too much water. Right now we're only a 2-star zoo. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit higher. This game is a lot of fun. Like, I'm really glad that I got it. What was this about? Oh, the litter and the tickets. Yup. I love the water. Okay, so we need to... I'm gonna pause it real quick. And we're gonna edit our... What was it called? Work zone. I forgot how. I know it's here somewhere. I was just doing it. Oh, wow, it's right in front of me. Edit work zone. There we go. So now they'll start visiting with other stuff. I do need to oh, I forgot I paused it. I was like, well, wait a minute. What's going on? Okay. So now we can pause it. We are going to check on this, the terrain, which is right here. We're going to do short grass. This game's really cool. Yes, it's a bottle of water. I love water. Used to hate it, but now I can't live without it. I would rather snickerdoodle. I'm kind of burnt out on chocolate, honestly. I do a lot of baking, and that's usually what I make is chocolate. And then we also always have chocolate. Okay, so now we need to do soil. Grass back in the green. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna make some water real quick. There we go. Now it's got some deep water. We want a hard shelter. And I was gonna try the rocks this time. And we'll put it over in this corner. Let's see here. What kind of rocks do we want? I think we're gonna do the mossy. Let's see, how big is that? That's a decent sized rock. Forgot what button. Let's see. Oh wow, that one's huge. That one's big too. You know what I think I forgot to do is make the fence taller, so I'm gonna have to do that. Is this flat? Yeah, that's kind of a flat rock. So we want this to be like the flooring. And enclosure. It'll let us. I'm not even sure. Can they stand on rocks? Probably not when they're that tall, actually. I'll fix it here in a second. Oops, I went too far. I'm thinking I'm gonna make, I'll probably make another pecan pie for Christmas. And then I'm thinking about doing cinnamon rolls. I'm not 100% yet, but it just sounds like it would be a good choice. Let's see. I mean, surely they can, right? That one's huge. This one. Oh, that one's big too. That one's big. There we go. I'm not even sure they can stand on the rocks, to be honest. But we're gonna try it and see if it works. So this would be pretty cool. Not very good at building, but... I gotta zoom out a little bit. It's hard to see when I'm that close. So this is gonna be like their little tiger cave kind of thing, I think. And then we want to get like some flat rocks up on the top. There's like a little roof. There we go. That's like a little cave. I mean, it's very green, but I think it looks alright. Now that I think about it, I'm going to raise this barrier. Up to... that is about the right height, I think. Let's see, does that actually give them shelter? No, it doesn't. So I'll still have to place a shelter, but I think I'm gonna leave that because that's a pretty cool setup. I might be able to place a shelter inside of it. Let's see. I need like that kind of thing. Like that? Does that count? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of the shelter because I want to leave that. I think that's just really cool. And we're just gonna kind of act like they use it. Add bedding? Okay, we'll do that. So that makes it into a shelter? Kind of a little off. I'll edit it here in a second. Oh no, that still don't. I'm gonna edit. Some of them are hanging out, so I'm gonna remove those ones real quick. That one's kind of floating, so we'll remove that. Let's see. Okay, so we just need... Maybe I did the wrong bedding? Maybe we need... leaves? And make sure it's accessible. So would they need like a little staircase? Or do you think it's because of the flooring on it? Let's see. Like if I do something like that, maybe? Let's see. I could also try to raise up the land a little bit, and that might fix it. Let's see. I'm gonna try that real quick. Oh, not wrong thing. So if we do that, oh, that's a little bit much though. Okay, now just like that probably, right? Should I raise the land on the inside too? Maybe? Let's see. It might be because of the rocks. Maybe they can't stand on rocks. Oh, should I? Let's see. Put leaves back in. It is for a Bengal tiger, so let's see. It still shows that they need a shelter. Oh, how do I do that? I just click on it? What is on blueprints? Oh, these are like... Check on an animal. Okay. And then accessibility. I'm sorry, I'm super slow. Maybe if I click play. Oh, it works! It works. I was in pause menu, so it wasn't bringing anything up on it. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I was like, what is going on? So we're gonna start adding some plants. We know they like these. That's cool. We made our own little cave. We're gonna put a couple by the water. Now we'll switch to the bigger one. Place a couple of these. I do want to leave part of it open. That way whenever we start placing the toys and stuff, the enrichment, there's still gonna be like space for it. So I'm gonna leave like possibly this wall and this wall a little bit more open. And they did like these as well. think I just stacked a tree on accident. I like this as well. It's almost there. And then we're also gonna put some of these in there. This is also open back here too, so I might leave that a little bit. Okay, there's that. And now our enrichment. I'm gonna click play real quick and just let everything update. Habitat. Enrichments. They liked the blood scent marker. They also liked the box. So we'll give them a couple of those. There we go. We'll do a couple more of these. Oh wait, no, that's that's full now. What else did I do? Did I do one of these? I don't... Well, they're good now. Okay, so food enrichment. See, they definitely liked this. Yeah. Okay. So that's all the enrichments. Now we're gonna give them a large water bowl. And we're gonna put this kind of in the corner a little bit. And then we'll also give them a large food tray. Right there. Okay. And that should be all of that. Now I just gotta make part of it glass. So we'll switch that to glass. And then we're also gonna do like just kind of a scattered around bit of glass on these areas. Because I do want them to have some privacy. But I also want the guests to be happy, so we'll do that. Now we're gonna have to make a little path that circles around it. Quick. And then we'll get the donation boxes set up. And take that. Ooh, that's a little bit far, but we'll put something there to make up for it. And now we're gonna do the donation bin. Or I guess it's donation box. Okay, and then we'll do a information board. I can't remember what that was on. Information. That's what it was on. Yeah, see, that's not right, actually. It must have been on something else. Maybe nature? Or habitat? I would rather peach pie, personally. I'm not the biggest fan of apples. Is it? Oh, wow, it's right in front of me. Okay. Did we ever put these on this one? I don't think we did. We'll check real quick. Is the audio okay for you guys? Still? I keep forgetting the controls for a second. Okay, so we're gonna put an information board right here. And we'll put another one right here. Okay. Now we gotta set them all up. The tiger. 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 I kind of put a lot of these down. Okay, just making sure, because the earphones are kind of like making a staticky noise, and I wasn't sure if it was being like that on the video. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay, so now we can click play and see how it goes. Did I put food down for these ones? I did. I remember. Okay. Is this not set up right? No, it is. Let's check on our dogs. Is that a new baby? Who are you? No, you're the same one. Oh, one of them looked really tiny to me. It must have just been the distance that I was at. Yeah. They're so cute, you guys. So now we gotta pick out another animal to do. Now that we got the tigers placed. So I mean, one of these is definitely got a better setup. They have a huge enclosure. Oh, really? I'm not a big fan of frosting stuff. I've never been very good at it. We had to do it in school for a project one time, and I remember just like dreading it. I need to get more trash cans put up for the guests. So I'll probably do that here soon. Who? Wait a second, what? Weren't you already here? Food enrichment. Oh yeah, we weren't able to do any of that. I thought I thought he was already in the group, though. Okay, well, we're not going to complain about him joining. That's a decent-sized area, too. Let's see. That's a tough one. Honestly, I really like both of those. Keeps messing me up on accident. There we go. I'm gonna have to say pineapple. That's a really tough one. But if I'm eating the fruit, I would rather eat pineapple. But if I'm eating a dessert or something, I would rather strawberry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Built. Need to put a gate. We'll put it right. I guess we'll put it wherever it lets us put it. I need to make a new staff area, so I might do that. Let's see. We're gonna place a few more bins real quick and try to encourage people to clean up after themselves. Oops, I put that on the path on accident. I'm sure it'll be okay though. Okay, so we got a few more bins. Oh wow, they are cheap. So we're gonna increase it to $14 for an adult. Can I do $7 for a kid? All right. Hey, that's my friend. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to, wrong button. I'm gonna have to raise these up just a little bit. About right there. And then let's choose an animal. Let's see what we've got. You could do bison. Let's look real quick. Could also do leopard or buffalo. I feel like buffalo would be good because they can have like a big group. So I think I'm gonna do buffalo. So I feel like those can be in a large group with each other. now we gotta make them be in the work zone. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of debating on doing bison. I might do them next. I do need to start getting some. The berries is about to mature. Oh really? Where? Hungry? What? Is there not enough food? Oh. I need to focus. I love them though. That's our first little baby. They are getting fed though, so that's good. And the bison should be here any minute. Here they come. And then not bison, buffalo. That's my bad. Surely they're not just happy with everything. Is my mic still working okay? Okay, so we need some more short grass. Okay. I'm just wanting to make sure. Earlier I was recording videos and my audio went out on every single video I tried to record. They like swimming. I knew that. There were buffalo. Okay. Let's give them some water. I might make it a little bit, have a little bit more depth to it. If it'll let me. There we go. I would rather a pet rabbit. I feel like birds. We used to have a bird when I was a kid, and it was. I mean, that was our own fault. We didn't take good care of it, but it wasn't very friendly. I've never had a rabbit, but I've had guinea pigs, and I've heard that their temperament is somewhat similar. I know it's not the same, but like I'd rather have a rabbit. Let's see. I want food enrichment. Could it be a forage box? No. Maybe a grazing bowl? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, close that out. Get rid of this. Toy enrichment. What's it like having them? Because I know when we were a kid, we had a parrot, but like I said, we probably did not take proper care of it. gift box, maybe? No, they don't like the gift box. What about a mud bath? Oh, they do like mud baths. Okay. So we can get rid of this. Okay. So that should be all of it. Okay, now I just gotta make it to where people can see. I'm gonna click this, go over, go over, go over, go over, go over, switch it to glass. Switch that to glass. Go over just a little bit and switch that to glass. We'll do. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna do some on this side as well. Glass. There we go. Huh. Let's see if they're happy. Real quick, just make sure. Yeah, everything's good. I'm gonna go ahead and give them. It says they have a shelter, but they don't. Do they not need shelter? Like maybe if I put one over here. Like so. There we go. Is that all I have to do for them? I feel like there should be more. I guess I'll give them food real quick. Give them a little food spot. And then we'll give them water. They do have some already. Oh, look. Wait. Let me see. All grown up. How are they doing? Are they still happy? I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, just the food enrichment is what's missing. Dangerous fighting. Oh no. They're trying to fight for alpha position. Is that okay? Or should I... Maybe I should not have two in one group. Okay, that one gave up. Aw, he's an outsider. Okay, well we're gonna put him back in the trade center. Because we don't want him to be an outsider. We want him to be part of the family. And we might just go ahead and sell him. If it'll let us. Oh, cancel. Cancel. I forget how you sell them. Yeah. Was it this one? Or is this... That's probably the one that's still there. No, that's a female. Okay. It can't be released in the wild. I guess I could make a small enclosure for him. What's going on here? Oh. Is that... Cancel move. Are they sick? Tularemia. Tularemia. Okay, so they're sick. So I think I'm gonna build a small enclosure for that one. And possibly get him a girlfriend so he's not alone. I feel kind of bad. I didn't realize they would fight. And I don't know how to sell them, so... I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. And by small, I mean probably like about that big. It's not gonna be as big as the other enclosures. But it is enough space. But they're herd animals, so I'll definitely have to get him a friend to be with. Let's see. I'm gonna set him right there. There's still litter going on. Maybe I need more keepers, actually. Let's see. I would rather go traveling if I was to choose between the two. We've got keepers, educators. So we're gonna hire another keeper, and then we're also gonna hire another caretaker, because I'm not sure which one is the one that would clean up after guests. So we need to get this little guy a friend. Let's see. We'll get him a little girlfriend. Look at that camel. Yeah, I think I would travel too. I think it would be fun to be able to explore. Okay, we're gonna pause. We'll fix up the terrain. Short grass. Do some soil. And then we're also gonna do some water. There we go. So that part should be good. Let's see. And what items did they like? Let me look. They liked that grazing ball feeder. Where is it? Oh, it's under food, not that. There we go. Set that up right there. And they also liked that little thing. Is that it? No, it was the mud bath. And then we'll also get them some water bowl and a food area. And then we need to assign this to our work zone. Doesn't seem like it wants me to. There we go. Okay, so now we should be good. We'll see. So far, so good. I am gonna give him a shelter. Oh my gosh, I just realized how long it had been. I haven't even been paying attention. Now we need to change some to glass. Should also lift it a little bit too, actually, now that I'm thinking of all this. Lift it to like 3 at least. There we go. And then we'll change some more. Probably not the door, actually. Oh, I guess we will change the door into glass. That's fine. It is so addictive. I did not even realize it had been so long. They're diseased. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna get another food enrichment. I didn't even realize it was only at 50%. There we go. Okay, that's better. Guys, we're gonna have a baby tiger. That's awesome. This game is a lot of fun. Like, I almost like it as much as I like Wolf Quest. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm so glad I got it. I've been on the fence about it for so long, and then the price was so high. Like, oh, give us a better view. And then I had played the Jurassic World one, and I wasn't a fan of that one whenever I played it. I couldn't figure it out. Guys, everyone's mating right now. That's crazy. Oh, look at the blood. What happened? Are you good? Why are you hurt? Is it because of this one? Is this one a bully? Why is it hurt? They have no reason. I'm gonna give them a couple more of these, see if that makes them happy. How do I call a vet? Maybe I should call a vet. Offspring due in April. I don't even know what it is right now. May? Okay. I know, it must be. We only have a few more that haven't. These two haven't, but they're sick. One of them is. Let's check on our dogs. Look at that one playing with a toy. This one's all bloody too. It hasn't even been telling me that they're fighting. Call a vet. Okay. They just take them to quarantine though. Do they get better after that? Look at them play. Aww. This one's like, that's my toy. Who is that, Delani? So we've got a pretty big sized. Oh, why is it purple? Do you guys see that? Why are the ears purple? Oh, how do you do that? We might need to hire a few more vets. Honestly, I don't think we have. Yeah, we're gonna hire, I think 2 more and just see if that makes them. Oh, something else. Quarantine passed. Ready to leave. Okay. So where did this one came from the new enclosure, I believe. Right? Oh. No, it came from this one. How do I send it home? Oh, here we go. Return to the original habitat. Okay. Is that the same thing? I still have high amounts of litter. Go to the name tag. Oh. Okay. And that's... yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oop. I did not mean to do that. Which one was it? Was it you? No. Let's see. No, not Delani. Stop running! Stop running! Maybe it was you? Taliba. Yeah, this is the one I want to name. Now I gotta think of a name. This was our first little baby born. Let's see. His name's Golden Child. We're about to have our first, second baby, right? No one else has had babies yet, I think. She's gonna have a baby. There it is. Oh, you're cute. It's another girl. What should we name her? We're gonna name her Raspberry. There we go. Our zoo is pretty populated right now. There's still high amounts of litter. I think I'm gonna make some more guest area. Probably beside the buffalo, or yeah, buffalo. Or buffalo. I keep getting them mixed up with the bison. Oops. There we go. So I'm gonna place some more guest spots. I like that name too. I think it's really cute. When I used to play Ark, I had a Pteranodon named Raspberry. We need facilities. We're definitely gonna place trash cans because we don't want any more trash. Okay, now let's do this. Is it not letting me? Oh, it's because I have a search. Okay, that's why. I was like, ooh, what is happening? We've already done a shop. We're gonna do like little food, I think. We'll do drinks. I'm gonna do... I think we're gonna do it on this side. Oh, we got another mate. So that's both tiger enclosures. They've made it. Okay. Where was I? I was right here. Okay. And building some drinks. We already got this one, I think, right? Facility is without power. Oh, yeah, we gotta place some solar panels. Yeah, that's water. So we'll do smoothies. Right there. And we'll do juice. I want them to have a selection, you know? We'll do soda. Energy. Milkshakes. Is that everything? Might be everything. Okay, so there's drinks. They're gonna be like, which one do we get? We'll do Bernie's Bakes, Chief Beef, and then we'll do Hot Dog Squad. I know this isn't gonna be very pretty, but they're gonna have every option available. It doesn't want me to rotate, so actually that's it. That's all they're gonna have. Okay, now we need a solar panel. There we go. I do need to make a path for the solar panel. There we go. This one might be a little bit too close, actually. So we're gonna move this one real quick. Move. It's right there. That should be enough room for a path. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so there's a little food area. I know it's a ton of stuff. We're gonna put a few more bins. Just to try to encourage them not to throw it on the ground. And then edit zone. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Do make sure these are still in it. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna make a little bit more of this glass. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Give a little bit more viewing of them. Yeah, it's definitely growing quite a bit. I still haven't put anything on this side. Oh, that's where all the staff buildings are. Look, she went into the little cave. Aww. We're about to have our first baby tiger. There it is. No, don't run. No, no, no. Oh, it's so chunky. I didn't even see if it's a girl or a boy. It's a girl. Alright, so, let's see. What am I gonna name her? I get it. I know what I'm gonna name her. Alright, her name's Ember. She's our first little baby tiger. We'll watch her for a few seconds. She's so chunky. I love her. Alright. Did the buffalo ever have babies? Or no, they didn't. They must take longer to start having babies. There we go. That's awesome. Those sweets sound really good. They're so cute. I don't know about you guys. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm trying to decide. So, in order to do more, I would need to like research them. Right? Well, it shows that... Oh, we're about to have a baby. Oh, she's so hurt, though. Here, let me call vet. Okay. Little girl. Let me see, what do I want to name you? Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna name her Pinky. Because she has a pink nose. Kind of. But she looks really pink to me. Her coloring looks really pink. Oh, that's why. I just don't have a lot of animals to choose from. The species bar in the trade center. Oh, well that changes everything now. Now we've got a lot to choose from. Okay, thank you for saying that. I was like, this is like only 5 different things. I think we're gonna do wolves, because why not? Oh, it says listing expired. Can we still get it? Oh, that one's expired. We can get these though. That one just expired. We're gonna adopt you before you expire. And you. Okay. So we're gonna get wolves. We have to decide where we want to put them. Let's see. Our zoo's kind of going back this way, so I think I'm gonna put them back over here. That's awesome. I'm really glad you told me that. I'm getting some wolves, 'cause why not? We'll go this way. I was thinking about heading back towards those, but then I'd have to build a big wall blocking this staff area. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay. Yes, we do. I'm so happy that you told me that. I would have probably never figured it out, honestly. Ooh. Oops, I messed that up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Is it not? Oh, there it goes. You just have to get it at the right angle. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Let's see if we can get it to line up. I might actually edit this one real quick. There we go. Just needed a little bit of tweaking. Now we need a gate. We're gonna try to put it as close to as possible to over here. So right here will work. Okay. It's a decent size enclosure. I'm gonna actually raise the barriers up. Not the whole thing. Can I? There we go. About right there will work. And then we're gonna some glass. Alrighty. I'll put a little bit right here too. There we go. Okay. Now we bring them here. Let's see. We're about to have babies. Nutrition. Is no one feeding them? I don't think anyone has been feeding them. Okay. Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? You're our first boy we've had. Okay, I've got a name. I've got a name already. His name's Oscar. Look, he's like my first steps. I'm gonna swim. Oh. Okay, where are we? We're over here. Open your build menu. This one's huge. This one's a little girl. We're gonna name her Serena. Short for Serenity. Oh, it didn't go through, actually. There we go. Okay, let's see these wolves. Okay. Habitat, temperature. The terrain is messed up. I have to figure out how to fix the temperature to how they like it. Okay. Pause. Just so that nothing else crazy happens while we do this. And soil. And then rock. I like having some rock in theirs. Let's see here. Still got 40% of the habitat is long grass. Having trouble figuring out Maybe it's over here. Yeah, there's some over here. They say 40% is too much. Let's see. We'll do a little bit of sand. No. I'm having trouble locating the tall grass. I mean, it must be like right somewhere about here. Right? Maybe over here. A little bit right there. I might do a Komodo dragon. Possibly. Or hippos would be cool too. I'm not sure when I'll do anteaters. Okay, I don't know where the rest of the grass is. I'm a bit, like, confused. It still shows that 23% of it is long grass. But then the grass is like over here. And I don't want to get rid of all of the... I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's just all over here. It doesn't look like it, but... It's gotta be here somewhere, right? That's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna just go along the fence line and see if maybe I missed some. It looks like I did. Now they're mad because we have too much soil. That's fine, we'll start doing rock. I just can't seem to find the last of that. What's going on here? Mechanic can't reach. I don't see any more grass. We're gonna leave it at that for now. I need to get them a shelter put in here. Let's see. We'll do... This'll work. Right? Oh, maybe not. We'll get rid of that. Another thing is I need to do the temperature. I'm assuming they want it colder. Maybe they want a burrow? Oh, I forgot. Okay. That's my bad. We're gonna pause it again. Is my audio still working? The game was $13, I think. It's fairly cheap. It's on sale right now. Actually put in a little bit of a pond right here. There's that. So we need to get the temperature right. Does it say a temperature? No. Okay. Well, we'll put a cooler in here and see if that fixes it. Let's see. Alright, let's see if that fixes the temperature issue. Okay, yes. So they want it to be colder. So we'll put more down. Just kind of scattered around a little bit to make sure that they're all good. I'm gonna rotate this because I don't want to freeze out any of our other animals. Okay, let's do regular speed. Close this. So we still have to get food enrichments. Let's see. They don't like that. And that's okay. We'll get rid of it. Maybe they'll want this. No. A dog ball? They do like that. Okay, so we've got the food enrichment. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. So we still need the toy enrichment. Would they want this? Yes, they do like that. Do they want a ball? No. Let's see, maybe they'll want a box? Yes. Okay. So we'll get rid of this ball real quick. And now we're gonna look at them. They look really good. Good at looking at this cooler. It's like, yes! Thank you for that. Everything's good now. Yes. Nutrition. Oh. Did we not put feeders? I guess not. Alright, let's get them. Food tray. The water. There we go. Okay. Are underpriced. Okay, so we'll go up to 25 and 15. Oh, they're in the water. Let's go check on our little wild dogs. Golden child. That was our first little baby. She looks really good. And she's like, I'm a poop right on camera. Mellow. Oops, wrong button. We'll check on our tigers, if we can find them. Is this the one that has a baby in it? Let's see. I mean, they both mated. Both sets of them. They're harder to find. Oh, there's the baby. Oh. Yeah. We didn't even name this one. This one's a baby. What are we gonna name you? We're gonna name you Oliver. So that's a cute name. That one's all hurt. Oh, it went away. Our wolf. Very fluffy. Look, very, very fluffy. I'm hoping that these two will mate and then we'll have a group, because I don't want to put a whole bunch more in there. Let's check on our water buffalo. Nutrition. I think I'm gonna have to add some more to it. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to add some more staff buildings. Probably around this area. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I had it searched again. That's my bad. There we go. There's that. And the vet surgery. Right there. A staff room. Need to rotate it real quick so I can see. There we go. A research center. And then we'll do a workshop. There we go. So now we're gonna do we'll hide it by some rocks, I think. Yeah. Aww. That's sad. Is it this one? I think so. Oops, wrong button. So I'm gonna put these rocks along the staff buildings area. Just so that no one sees them. There we go. Then we also want to put some more oh goodness, what's it called? We want to do like a restroom kind of thing right here. Oh, where's our... Yeah, we'll put it like right here. And that way there's another restroom. And they don't have to go all the way back to the entrance. Oh, without power. We can do that. Just put another solar panel. We'll put it like right there. Okay, and now we're gonna make a new, what's it called? A new work zone. Edit work zone. We're gonna want all of this into it. We'll leave that one out. And that one. And we'll put this one in. possibly, like, I want to say, like, maybe 180? So we want to hire some more people. Security. Do one more security. A vendor. Do 2 more. A veterinarian will do 3 more. And an educator. So now we need to assign these to work zone 2. And we'll assign these to work zone 1. Because there is a little bit more in work zone 1. Oh, okay. I don't have any of the DLCs yet. But I may end up getting them. There we go. Now everyone's assigned. We have staff members for work zone 1 and 2 now. Oh, I forgot to build a path. That's my bad. There we go. So the only other thing is the litter. There's our zoo so far. I think I'm gonna have to get off for the day. I'll be back on in the morning with Wolf Quest as usual. If you guys want to let me know how I did, please do so. I'm gonna try to figure out how to save real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Can we get those? I'm gonna have to check next time and see if we can get one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hop off for the day. I've had a lot of fun on it though, but I do have some stuff I have to do around the house. So, as always, thank you guys for watching the stream. This was a pretty long one, but I really enjoyed this game. I might end up playing it again tomorrow and stream it, but I'm gonna hop off for today. Let me know how I did in the comments. I will see you in the next video.